All right. Hello. 1 second. But this is not right as well. Hold on a second. Let me just make a change. Hold on a second. There. Operational. There. Let me just mod this one. Where are we going? Where are we going? XY. KYTS. Where are you? Interesting. Hold on. Oh, sorry, wrong one. KT. 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 There. And let's go there. Okay. So let's do that. Yes. There. Don't say. Okay. Let's go back. Streamflight. There. Fetch. And we are good now. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay, what are we doing today? We are Southwest Airlines. We're flying from Tampa to Knoxville and then Knoxville on to Nashville. So that is our plan today. All right, let's jump in, shall we? There we go. All right. Let's jump in and get things powered on. There. And ground power on. Let's go up top and put on the nav. Here we go. And bring in our flight plan. So that one is the first leg, Tampa to Tyson McGee in Knoxville. There we are. Let's get PSX doing its thing. Request boarding. There we go. All right. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Use jetway. Here we are. Okay, perfect. Let's just check if no, that's all right. Okay. Okay. Let's attach the tug. Why not?
Good morning. Welcome aboard Southwest Airlines. It's supposed to be no, it's all open seating. What does that mean? That means you get to the available seat that you come to. Just as soon as you've chosen a seat, go ahead and step on the main aisle.
Okay. Let's go FMC position in it. KTPA Kilo Tango Papa Alpha. And we're at, what are we at? We are at 35 C35.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Passengers boarding starting.
Okay, no problem. Here we go. Okay, route. Let's bring that in. Here we are. Okay, so set fuel, set payload, and select route. Okay, load, and we are leaving on 19 right today.
This way.
So 19 right.
Hello.
There we are. We can activate that. And let's go departure. So departure 19 right on the
This way.
bay there and on Camjo. There we are. Okay, execute.
May I
And our arrival into Tyson McGee is on 5 left. On the, what was it? Gross, I think. Yeah, gross. There we are.
boarding pass, please?
Okay, and execute. Let's go to legs. So we've got Camjo
Welcome on board.
and growth. They're there and there. Okay, execute. And 980. 980. So 1,000. There we are. We're at 32,000 feet today.
This way, please.
There we are. Let's put on some lighting on the panel. There we go. And we can put some lighting here as well.
Boarding pass, please.
Okay.
Morning.
So we can go traffic and weather. Traffic and terrain in that one there. Okay, lovely. So that's good. Our legs look okay. Let's have a look. We've got one vector, so we'll be doing a direct to after takeoff, the fin key. And then we are okay. In fact, we can go gross. There is an intercept. Okay. Got it. Okay. We go route. Performance. There we go. So 320, 320. And let's bring in that one. So weather is top of climb 260 at 71. There we are. Cost index today is 14. Reserves 1.1. 0 fuel weight, and we are good. All right, N1 limit. Let's have a look at our performance calculator. In fact, hold on. What is it? 3,000 for the Q&A. 3,000. There we go. All right.
Hello.
So our performance calculation. Bring that in. Tampa on 19. Right. Import from the aircraft. Import weather. Calculate. Takeoff is 2. So select temp is 50. Here we are. We can go take off.
So most of you know it's all open seating. What does that mean? That means you get technically available seat that you come to. Just as soon as you
Take off. Flaps 5, 5.7. Okay. So flaps 5. PG. There we are. Weather is 140 at 5. 140 at 5. And the runway slope is 0. There we are. And what are we? 43, 45, 49. 43,
Good morning.
45, 49. There we go. Lovely. Let's go to our legs page and bring in the wind.
This way.
So we can load that. Execute. And our descent forecasts. Load.
Good morning.
And execute. There we go. Lovely. So we go climbing here. Let's set up the top now. There. So 149.
Welcome on board.
There we are. Runway heading is 188.
May I see your
There we are. And 32.
this way?
There we go. All right. There we are. VNav, LNav, and we are good.
This way.
Still got passengers boarding. So what is CTAF here? Let's have a look. CTAF. There. So dot CTAF. KTP8. 119,500. 119,500. Let's go 119. 500. There we are, and we'll just go 1 to 2 decimal 8 in here. Perfect. Trim was 5.7. Okay, hold on. There we are. 5.7. There we go. That's about 5.7. And I think boarding is not yet done, or is it? Okay, it seems to be. All right. Let's start up the APU. There we are, anti-collision on. We can go window heat there and there. And pop them on. There we go. And logo. There we go. Auto ATC 2242. 2242. So 2242. There we are. And APU should be up. So APU's up. There we are. Okay. Let's go parking brakes on. And remove ground connections. So ground connections. Release ground power. And remove chocks. There we go. Alright. Door management. Close all. There we are. Lovely. Let's go push back.
Locking gear.
Okay. And we are going to go with our nose to the right.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
There we go. All right. That's good. And let's start engine 2.
Welcome on board. We'd like to... This is Boeing 737. Your seatbelt pocket in front of you on a safety information card. Fasten our seatbelts and please find the front end into the buckle. The tip on the latch and it will release.
Okay, lapse time.
With 8 emergency exits, 2 forward doors, 4 with the wing removal window exits, and 2 aft exit doors. Each are clearly marked with signs overhead and long strip lights on the floor of the aisle designate exit.
And engine 1.
Evacuation is necessary. Follow your flight attendant's commands and leave everything. We have a water evacuation. We have 4
RTO.
2 in the front and 2 in the cabin. Your light vests are underneath the seat. Only take them out
Set
until
parking
we
brakes.
There we go. Set parking brakes.
Unlocking gear.
Buckle in the front and pull at the side. After you leave the aircraft, pull down that red tab displayed automatically. I'll go into that tube on your shoulder to inflate manually. The water. At this time, please check, make sure your seatbelt securely fastened, seatbelt straight tables, even in full flat lock position, and all carry-on luggage stowed underneath that seat in front of you. FAA regulations do require that you all comply
There we
with all
go. All right. Continuous. Continuous.
Tow truck disconnected.
There we are. Over to the engine bus. Switch off APU.
Left is clear.
APU bleed.
Right is clear.
There we go. Packs on.
step out of the way.
And we are good. TR1 Gen 1.
Flight movies on with the wind.
Okay.
And if you see something that makes
We can go taxi lights and runway lights on.
that when the flight attendants know, we'll be very happy to address the situation. And this morning, we're going to be flying about altitude of 25,000 feet. It's necessary to brief y'all on use the oxygen system.
Oh, he's going to get run over.
In cabin pressure, we wouldn't have showed up today. When the flight does occur, 4 lovely designer oxygen
Okay, lovely.
overhead. Immediately,
Let's go return, return. FMC legs. There we are.
take that yellow margin, cuff over your nose.
And we are good. So we're going to take off. And then we will do a direct to Binky.
Secure your mask first, then it's the
But for now, let's get to the runway. So let's have a look. So we are... Okay, release parking brakes and start taxi. There we go. Flaps 5. right, here we go. Oh, it's a bit of a hill, that, isn't there?
Every day we're making new stories. With you, fly southwest. Have a yabba dabba do time. We won't take your last stop. Have a gay old time. Enjoy your flight.
Okay. Murky today in Tampa. So we stay on the right side. Here we go. Okay, we can take off from this bit here.
We've been clear for departure. That means you're going really, really fast. So keep your arms and legs inside the aircraft at all times.
Cabin secured. Ready for takeoff.
Okay, hold on a second. Let's just check everything. Up top, everything looks okay. Center pumps are empty anyway, so that's okay. and that is good. We can switch off that. There we are. Anti-collision, that's all good. All right, check down below. 2242, 2242. We're good. All right, let's line up. Let's just make sure nothing's coming in. Yep, nothing is coming in. All right, Tampa traffic, Southwest 5849, lining up runway 19 right. Tampa traffic. Okay, line up. Okay. All right, let's go. N1, 50%, then Toga.
Airspeed alive.
Rotate.
Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up. Here we are. And then we can do a direct 2. There we go. Vex, hello. Now we're doing US today. Flaps up. There we go. And lock the gear. So we're doing Tampa, Knoxville, Nashville. There we go. Put some panel lighting there. Okay. And Ville is city in Latin.
You pretty use your electronic devices, but make sure your cell phone stays in game mode, airplane mode, or off. And please save your seats till the captain turns that seatbelt sign off.
There we are. 6,000 feet. Sync our heading. Here we go. And that's our departure. Heading to Finke there. And then up to Knoxville. And then we're going to take off from Knoxville to Nashville. 10,000 feet. Here we go. Continuous. Continuous can go to normal. And there we are. All right. We are good. Oh, it looks like the servers are a bit shitty today. Look at the clouds. It's usually like that when the servers are no good. Something going on with the servers. There we go. Coming up to 12,000 feet. Transition is 18,000 feet. All right. Let's have a look. Okay. Okay, standard Q&H, there we go. Yeah, definitely something going on with the servers today. This doesn't, maybe not. Maybe this is just like smog. Okay, we'll go to 122.8. We have a cruise of 32,000 feet today, 50 nautical miles to top of climb. I'll tell you what, I've done Knoxville in real life. It's one of the prettiest approaches I've ever seen. It's so picturesque. So picturesque. $27,000 feet. There is our top of climb mark there. And that's where we are. Okay, coming up to our topper climb. 32,000 feet today. We are live time, live weather. Yep. And there we are. There's the altitude aural. All right, so there we are. Sync our heading, and there we are at our topper climb, 32,000 feet. All right, the clouds seem to be better now. There we are. That's us there. We've got a bit of weather there, but should be quite clear in Knoxville. What's the runway? 5. So we're going into 5 left today. So yeah, that should be good. Okay. So this is the bad weather that's currently over Georgia at the moment. Atlanta, Georgia. Right there. Okay, heading. The top of the descent in 200 nautical miles. Maybe we'll do the flight back. We'll see how we're doing on time. We'll go Nashville back to Tampa. Let's see. Okay, so let me just pull the charts up for Knoxville. There we are, charts approach. We're on five left today, so 5 left. So we'll do our descent briefing 150 nautical miles out. So quite a bit of weather there. Oh, look at that. Should be clear when we arrive at Knoxville. Okay, let's do our descent briefing. So, initial fix, so 3,000 feet. Sorry, 2,700 is our initial fix. So, 2,700. There we are, QNH. 299 at 8. There we are, and the minimums is 1160. 1160. There we go, 1160. Perfect. And we are 110.3. 110.3 at 51. So let's go 51. There we are, 51 and 110.3. 110.3. 110.3. There we go. All right. We will go there and then set that to there. Okay, perfect. Descent briefing is complete. Wow, look at this. We're above it, so we're okay. Okay, so we're okay. We are sort of going right through the middle. So we should be okay there. We are above it, so not too bad. So we got 100 nautical miles till we start our descent into McGee Tyson in Knoxville. All right, it's clearing up. Okay, what are we at? 74 nautical miles. So 60 nautical miles, and we start our descent into McGee Tyson. Okay, there is our top of descent right there. And we're just coming out of the weather. There we are. What? Atlanta Center. Oh, we got Atlanta Center. Nice. Active. Atlanta Center, good afternoon, good morning. Southwest 5849 at flight level 320.
Southwest 5849 Atlanta Center, good morning. This time passenger expression maintain 13000. Knoxville altimeter is 29908.
Flight level 130, altimeter 2998, Southwest 5849.
Southwest 5849 negative. It's going to maintain altitude 13,000 feet, 13,000 feet.
Sorry. Descend and maintain 13,000 feet, QNH 2998.
Good morning. I come to Uniform Bravo AB with your flight right 350.
Aircraft 2 Uniform Bravo, Atlanta Center, good morning. Squawk 5714.
Squawk 5714. Aircraft 2 Uniform Bravo.
Okay, let's descend.
Atlanta Center, hello, Air Canada 995.
There we go.
Air Canada 995, Atlanta Center, good morning. Squawk 2012.
Squawk 2012, Air Canada 995.
Aircraft 2 Uniform Bravo, radar contact 50 miles north of Charlotte Airport.
Squawking 2012, Air Canada 995.
Atlanta, good morning. JetBlue 519, final level 3 station.
Okay.
Eagle 519 Atlanta Center, good morning. Descent pass discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Okay, repeat the item.
Eagle 519, it is what you filed. It's the Aussie 2, you already filed it. I don't need to clear you for it.
Yeah, okay, copy that. And do you know, I'm now in your frequency and I also receiving now some ATIS information. Is this normal or did you have heard of this earlier?
Triple 519, sorry, what was your question?
Well, since I'm on your frequency, I'm also receiving on the same time ATIS information from an airport nearby. Did you have heard this earlier from other pilots or something?
There's no ATIS on my frequency on VATSIM, so you need to disable the built-in ATC in your simulator.
I put it in our check.
Air Canada 995, radar contact, sorry, that's on someone. Air Canada 995, your radar contact 20 miles south of Pulaski. And who else was checking in?
Okay.
Is there someone else checking in? The 519, cross Aussie at and maintain 14,000. Atlanta altimeter is 2996, more than 1 hour old.
That will be 14,000, finish 996, the blue 519.
All right, we're descending down to 13,000 feet. We could probably descend a little bit quicker. They're just passing Atlanta on our left.
Center, American 2915.
American 2915, Atlanta. American 2915, Atlanta Center, say request.
Atlanta Center, American 2915, with you, direct for Charlotte.
American 2915, I do not have a flight plan on file for you. Are you currently VFR and what are your intentions?
Yeah, wasn't really expecting ATC, so we didn't really file one, but we can file one real quick for 2915.
Yeah, if you want to be IFR, please file a flight plan.
2915, copy.
Aircraft 2, Uniform Bravo, Washington Center is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, so 2 Uniform Bravo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Southwest 5849, advise when you have the weather for Knoxville. You can expect IOS, runway 5 left approach.
Expect 05 left approach into McGee Tyson. Advise when I have the weather. Southwest 5849.
Sleeper 227, did you check in?
What does that mean? Advise when I have the weather. Oh, get ATIS. I have the ATIS already. Atlanta Control, Southwest 5849. I have the weather. Currently I'm showing QNH 30.
Southwest 5849, roger. Air Canada 995.
Then you say you have information X. Okay.
Air Canada 995, clear direct Catlin, Charlie Alpha Tango Lima November.
There we go. Yeah, there's no ATIS showing on the airport itself.
Air Canada 995, clear direct Catlin, Charlie Alpha Tango
There's no
Lima
airport.
November.
There's no ATIS on the airport.
Say again the direct for Air Canada 995.
Air Canada 995, that's Charlie Alpha Tango Lima November.
Roger, direct Catlin Charlie Alpha Tango Lima November Air Canada 995.
Otherwise, yeah, I would tell them that.
Center American 215.
American 2915, I see your flight plan now, squawk 4747.
4746 for American 215.
Negative 4747, 4747.
Correction, 4747 for 215.
Okay, coming up to 13,000 feet. So we are a bit under the descent profile, which is okay. We are 60 nautical miles from the airport. Come on. Tell me to descend.
American 2915, radar contact about 80 miles southwest of Charlotte. Descend via the Vancouver 5 arrival, landing north, Charlotte altitude is 29er, 9er, 9er.
American 2915, sending via the Banker 5 arrival, and altimeter 2999 for American 2915.
Come on. Come on, tell me to descend.
Tampa 5849, what is your next waypoint?
Next waypoint is Gross, Southwest 5849.
Tampa 5849, roger. So on your flight plan, you filed direct from Camjo to the Knoxville airport, but don't worry about it now. It clears direct to Gross.
Clear direct to Gross. I'm at flight level 13,000 feet, sorry. Do I descend?
Tampa 5849, I'll get you lower when you're a little closer to the airport.
Okay.
Touchdown, JetBlue 519, ready, check. JetBlue 519, loud and clear. Okay, copy, thanks. Find the 80.
I mean, I'm pretty close already.
Okay.
I'm pretty close already. Come on. It's not a helicopter. I can't hover over the airport. Zurich Tower, hello. Oh, nice. You got the latest version, 1.5.3, have you? Seriously, how close does he want me to get to the airport? Atlanta Center, Southwest 5849. Any chance of a descent?
Southwest 5849, clear direct to Benda. This is a maintain 5,000.
Clear direct to Benda, maintain 5,000, Southwest 5849. Okay, let's start dropping ourselves.
After Southwest 5849, entry altitude maintain 6,000.
6,000, Southwest 5849. I'm not going to Bender yet.
American 2915, advise you have information Foxtrot at Charlotte, 6.36 center.
Expecting 36 center, and can we get the frequency for...
Okay, we'll go to Bender. There we go.
American 2915, the arrival aid is on 121.15.
121.15, thanks.
Wow. I mean, he left it very late, didn't he? I should be below 250 here. Oh. There we go. I mean, I'm right in idle. I've got the spoilers up.
American 5915, just to maintain 5,000. American 2915, Atlanta.
Fine, center, American 2915.
American 2915, just to maintain 5,000.
Just gonna maintain 5,000, and we also have information Fox.
American 2915, roger, thank you.
110. Yep, we're good. Right.
Tampa 5849, cross bend at or above 3,000, cleared iOS, runway 5 left approach.
Cross bender at or above 3,000 feet, cleared for 05 left approach. Southwest 5849.
One center, November 9, Alpha Fox instructions picking up overhead green,
Third 9 Fox Atlanta.
Wow, I am so
center.
fast.
Good morning, radar contact.
I'm going to have to do this real clever.
American 5915, clear direct to Marjo, cross Marjo at above 4,000, cleared iOS, runway 36 center approach.
Clear correct, Marjo, cross at 4,000, clear for approach, clear to center, American 2915.
JetBlue 519, contact Atlanta approach 133.47.
Over 133.47 for American 2915.
That was 2 at once, so American 2915, that was not for you, stay on my frequency. JetBlue 519, JetBlue 519, contact Atlanta approach 133.47.
Okay, let's try this. There we go.
And American to remain in this frequency.
We should be alright. We should be okay.
Center, what was the frequency again for 2915?
American 2915, remain on my frequency.
I'm sorry, I said the wrong thing. We were looking for the waypoint for 2915.
American 2915, clear direct Marjo. Mike Alpha Romeo Juliet Oscar. Cross Marjo at above 4,000. Cleared iOS runway 36 center.
We should be good. All right, let's bring that right down. 200.
Southwest 5849, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Southwest 5849. Damn you. Wow. Come on. Come on. Okay, I have control. Seriously, dude.
Light low terrain. Too low terrain. Too low terrain.
Don't worry, I got this.
Too low terrain. Too low terrain. Too low terrain. Light slow. Light slow. Light slow.
He just seriously.
Light slow. Light slow.
American 2915, are you turning direct Marjo now?
Light slow.
We're okay.
Light slow. Light
Why did he?
Light slow. Light slow. Light slow.
No, it's Mike Alpha Romeo Juliet Oscar Marjo. It's on the 36 center approach. Do you have the approach program?
50. 30. 10.
Come on.
If you select a full approach from Solomon, you should see all the waypoints on the approach.
Wow.
Atlanta Center, apologies for the late call in, but Seabird 227 is on the Andre Arnaz arrival for Atlanta.
227 Atlanta Center, squawk 5310.
Wow. Atlanta Center, Southwest 5849, clear of runway 05 left.
Big fella.
Seriously.
Southwest 5849, cross runway 5 right at Yankee, join Alpha to the ramp. Have a good morning.
Cross 5 right at Yankee and head to the gates at Alpha. Thank you.
Super 227, radar contact 5 miles northeast of Andre. Cross Andre and maintain 13,000. Atlanta altimeter is 29907.
Cross Andre 13,000 and 29907.
Wow.
Super 227, contact Atlanta approach now 133.47 today.
Over to Atlanta Fest, I'm to ABC, Super 227.
You didn't have a good time, please. Let this be our little secret. If we could your final destination,
Atlanta Center, good morning. Allegiant 2019, flight level 370, 81 miles north of the Volunteer Viewer.
Legion 2019, Atlanta Center, good morning, radar contact.
we do have a free...
GPS 81, so that's hello, with you VATSIM 4010 and about waypoint Whiskey Hotel Tango Tango Lima.
UPS 81 Atlanta Center, good morning, squawk 3127.
3127, UPS 81.
everything around. Take everything with you that you brought on board. Because once you leave the aircraft, you cannot return. On
Niner Alpha Foxtrot, leave my airspace, Washington is offline, radar set is terminated, frequency change approved, see ya.
Phoenix is working on it for you. They know you're coming.
Okay, so let's go to gate 11.
Any food, do not go to the bathroom. Just get to the gate so you do not
11 Bravo.
again, it's
11 Bravo. There we are.
thank you. Let's use
No.
Southwest Airlines. And we're sorry
Okay.
we're late.
Southwest.
Atlanta Center, good morning. Delta 584 is at flight level 103. Climbing to flight level 140.
Don't make me call you real loud.
Sir, aircraft calling Sagan, call sign, I was on the landline.
Is it there?
It's Delta 584 is at flight level 105. Climbing to flight level 140.
To the 584 Atlanta Center, climb maintain, flight level 350, that will be your final.
Climb to final 350, Delta 584.
Atlanta Central, Atlanta 995, request step climb flight level 360.
So this is a freeware.
Atlanta Central,
Knoxville.
Atlanta 995, requesting step climb flight level 360 is available.
Air Canada 995, climb maintain, flight level 360.
Climb maintain flight level 360, Atlanta 995.
Circa 2915, runway 36 center, cleared land.
Come on, come on.
Atlanta Center, good morning. FedEx 1759, flight level 350.
FedEx 1759, Atlanta Center, good morning, radar contact.
Okay, park and brake set. We should switch off all of them lights, shouldn't we? And let's go to APU, and kill engine 1, engine 2. Let's go here, ground connections, set chocks, and request ground power. And there we go. All right, lovely. That can go there, there. We can switch off the APU, anti-collision off. They can all go. Pumps, 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 and pumps. Okay, window heat off. There we are. And hydraulics. There we go. And that can go there and off and off. And let's go deboarding.
The boarding requested.
There we go. All right. And we can kill those. There we go. And we are done. All right. Welcome to Knoxville, Tennessee. Right.
PS 81, your radar contact 30 miles east of Charlotte. For a directional flight, would you like to go to flight level 400 or 400?
Right, we'll quieten him down. We'll do a turn around. Doors. Okay, all good.
Should descend to
And then we'll be doing our flight to Nashville. Right, Nashville. Edit flight. Let's go there. And K, B, and A. That's a short flight. There. All right. And then we're arriving to center. Let me just check. Nashville. That's fine. Okay. Let me just check to center. Nashville. To center is okay. All the runways are open. So to center. So that's good. We'll go there. Generate. All right, and let's pre-file. We'll choose the same flight number. Pre-file on network. There we go. Whoops. There we are. Pre-filed. Wait, Nigel, hello. Hi, how are you? Nate, hello. That's your hood. That's also my family's hood as well. I have a lot of family in Knoxville, Tennessee. In fact, I will be there. I will be there in the summer. I will be there in the summer in Knoxville. At work? All right. Okay, so we've done that. We filed a new flight plan. That's going now. We're going Knoxville to Tennessee. Let me just check. Yeah, Knoxville to Tennessee. And we're outside of Nashville. Yeah, oh, you're okay, you're outside. So I'm sort of on the outskirts of Knoxville, a place called Farragut. I think it's called Farragut, yeah. Okay, so that's filed. Okay. Let's go and redo that one. So let's go sim brief. Did I generate it? Yes, I did. So sim brief, fetch. There we go. So we're going off to Nashville. That one there. New one. There we go. Okay. There we are. And so show departure. We're leaving on 5 left, let's say. There we are. Okay, so add that. Okay, so let's just get clearance. And then we'll fly Nashville back to Tampa. Atlanta Center, Southwest 5849, request IFR clearance as filed to Nashville.
Center, good morning. Delta 855 passing 11,000 for 14,000. Delta 855 Atlanta Center, good morning. Climb maintain flight level 330. Climb maintain flight level 330, Delta 855. Delta 855, there's going to be scattered areas of heavy precipitation at your 11 o'clock to 2 o'clock, starting about 40 miles. Area extends west to east for 150 miles. Allows to be 8 deviations to the weather. Definitely have that in sight. We'll let you know, Delta 855.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 5849. Request IFR clearance as filed to Nashville.
Yep, I heard you. Southwest 5849. Clearance on request. Standby number 1. Southwest 5849. Cleared to the Nashville Airport. To the Knoxville 7 departure. Rate of vector is Eddie. Swift 3 arrival. Maintain 6,000. Departure frequency is 132.907. Squawk 1713.
1713. Sorry, that was a lot. Could you send me that in text, please?
Stand by.
So I'm focusing on other shit. Hey.
Center Mountain 1 with you, climbing 14,000.
Mountain 1 Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 350.
350. I've only filed for 33, I think.
Your file for 35. If you want 33, I can change it to 33. Do you want 33 instead?
No, 35 is fine. I'll go to 35. Thanks. Not a problem.
Gotcha.
Out of 4,400.
The 18 Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 340.
Okay, we're still waiting for deboarding.
Morning.
Legion 2680, we are proceeding direct.
Legion 2680, right, thank you.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 5849, cleared to Nashville via Knox 7. Radar vectors to Eddie, Swift 3 arrival, maintain 6,000 feet. Departure frequency 13297, squawk 1713.
Delta 5849, read back rest.
Okay. Are they already deboarded? Okay, good. We're good. All right, let's get things started. So,
Atlanta Center, Legion 2019 back.
Welcome back.
we can go up top here and put on our navs. There we are. Okay, and let's go to our new flight plan. There we are. Departure 3000. There we are. We'll go on to, actually, we'll go, let's see what 5 right is. Insert 5 right. There we go. Oh no, 5 left. Sorry, cancel. 5 left. There we are. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. There we are. Init ref, index, position in it. We're at K. Tyson. KTYS. We're at gate 11 Bravo. Not in database, of course you're not. So let's just go there, there, and bang. Okay, route, flight plan request, and to Nashville. There we are. We can set fuel, set payload. Let's go and start our boarding. There we are.
Requested.
Yes.
Once again, folks, good morning. Welcome aboard Southwest Airlines. It's supposed to be no, it's all open. Seating 1 is heavy, and that means you get back to available. Seat the
And select route. There we are. Okay, load.
To the 584, you leave our airspace. There is an area of heavy precipitation at your 12 to 2 o'clock, starting about 60 miles, just for your reference. Jacksonville is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Okay, 05 left.
And I'm switching over to Unicom.
There we are,
Thanks for the
activate,
appreciate it.
execute. Hold on, it's very loud. So let's just make that a little bit. There we are. Okay, departing 5 left on the Knox 7. Execute. And then our arrival into there is ILS 2 center on Swift 3 on Eddie. There we are. And let's just put that in there. So we are going on Eddie. Insert to center. To center, approach there. On LBYN, there we are, LKBYN, and execute. Let's look at our legs. There we are, vector to that. We can get rid of that vector later. Actually, we'll get rid of it now. So there and there. Bang. That is good. Okay. Fetch. So let's go to, so we got our departure, we've done our legs. Let's go to our performance. So it's 22,000 feet. Topper climb is 27932, 27932. There we are. Cost index is 35. Reserves are 1. 0 fuel weight. There we go. That is okay. N1 limit. Let's have a look at our departure. So let's go here. Performance tool. Clear. Import from OFP. We are taking off 5 left. Import from aircraft. Import weather. So calculate. Takeoff 1. Select temp 44. So 44. Select temp, takeoff 1. Okay. Flaps is 5. Hello. There we are. And our weather is 20 at 8. There we go. Do we have a slope? No, we don't. So 0. And we are 34, 37, 42. 134, 37, 42. Okay. Let's go to 22,000 feet. 142. There we are. And we'll go up here, 22,000 feet. And runway is, let's have a look, 600. Hello. There we go. All right. So let's just go back again. Route, takeoff. That's all set. Okay, climb. And recycle that. There we go. And recycle. There we go. All right. Perfect.
May I see your boarding pass?
Okay, legs, route data, wind request. Ah, sorry, caught an ad. Yes, you would be about 2.5 hours from your house, right on the I-40. Easy day trip for me if we can make it work. I'm happy to drive towards Nashville, to be fair. I'm happy to drive towards Nashville. I do like Nashville. It's one of those places you just gotta visit, man. Execute and forecast load. Yeah, I mean, I have cars available in when I get to Knoxville. I have many cars available, so not a problem. There we go, all good.
Heavy precipitation from your 12 o'clock to 2 o'clock, starting 60 miles there, extend east, from east to the west.
Let's just set the minimum for Nashville, why not? What is the minimum? Tyson, there's KBNA. Approach to center. 790 for Nashville, so let's just set that in there now.
Allegiant 2680, Memphis Center is offline, better service terminated, frequency change approved, yeah.
790. There we go. Oh, what was it? What was my Q? It was 1713. So 1713. 1713. And it was, oh, maintain 6,000. Sorry. Maintain 6,000. So we're still loading. Let's just wait for the loading to finish. And we've still got a few passengers. Okay, boarding is complete.
Boarding completed.
Okay, reset. Reset. Okay, we are good. We are good. Let's get out of here. So we're going to go nose to the... I don't know. Let's see what it gives me in terms of... I'm going to go nose left, nose right.
Descend maintain flight level 230, and I have a new route for you if I do copy.
Okay.
Descend maintain flight level 230, leaving 2019.
APU coming on.
Leaving 2019, ready to copy.
Clear 2019, clear to the Savannah Airport via direct 5-row, Foxtrot, India, Bravo, Romeo, Oscar, direct Flint, Foxtrot, Lima, Yankee, November, Tango, direct please, Papa, Lima, Zulu, 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 direct.
Okay.
Clear to the Savannah Airport via radar vector 5-row, Flint, please, and direct for Allegiant 2019.
Allegiant 2019, read back correct.
Atlanta Century, send that on 56 West 1, 5 minutes south.
Okay. Parking brake set. Let's get rid of ground power. There we are. Ground connections. There. Remove chocks and release. There we are. And let's go for our pushback. The nose to the right. Parking brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Hello, American 1739, passing flight level 29.
That's not right, that's left. Let's see what it does. Okay. Alright, starting engines. There we go, there we go, there we go. APU bleed on. Engine 2.
Okay, descending by a Parker 4 arrival, landing north, altimeter is 2998, American 1739. Who else is calling? Leader 2019, cross Fibro at or below flight level 230, maintain flight level 190.
Scarborough at flight level 230, descend and maintain flight level 190, Legion 2019.
Delta 855, Jacksonville Center is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Over to advisory, you take care, Delta 855.
Okay, let's pop the fuel in there.
1686, area of precip 12 o'clock, heavy precip 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock now, and about 40 miles. Thanks, sophistication. 1759, okay, I think I already gave you the precip.
Parking brake set.
No, let me know. You just all good.
On board. We'd like to point out the safety features that's going 737. Your seatbelt pocket is
2198, did you check it?
Fasten our seatbelts until you find the slide in into the buckle. The tip on the latch and it will release. We're equipped with 8 emergency exits, 2 forward doors, 4 door and removable windows, emergency access to rooms. Each are clearly marked with signs.
Your Wings 2198, would you at 39,000? 2198, Atlanta Center, good morning. Radar contact about 10 miles north of Knoxville.
You have a water evacuation?
Radar contact to 2198.
Your life vest or
Okay, RTO, flaps 5.
Legion 2019, there is an area of heavy precipitation from 11 o'clock to 1 o'clock, starting about 70 miles.
Right, hold on a sec. I just need to know. I need to go for a bio break. Iowa Scotsman, hello, hello. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hold on.
South, over in Launch, Lima, Oscar, Tango, Tango, Sierra, so let me know if you would prefer that instead.
We can take that. Legion 2019.
You do want it just more southerly, right? Correct?
Roger.
Legion 2019, clear to Savannah Airport via direct lock. Lima, Oscar, Tango, Tango, Sierra, direct.
Again, this is a non-spoken flight. I mean, non-spoken anything.
Clear to the Savannah Airport via radar vector lock and direct. Legion 2019.
Legion 2019, you're clear to direct lock at this time.
Clear direct lock, Legion 2019.
And if you see something that makes you feel uncomfortable, things that when a flight attendant will be very happy to address the situation.
Legion 2019, descend and maintain 11,000. The Augusta altitude is 2993.
Descend and maintain 11,000, Legion 2019.
Use the oxygen system. We don't anticipate a change in cabin pressure, or we wouldn't have showed up today. But if one does occur, for
Let's go!
For those passengers seated next to a child, hold their child next one acting like a child. Secure your mask first, then assist them. Continue to wear that thing, otherwise notified by uniform crew member. I let guards sit back, relax, keep off your shoes if you please don't stack.
All right. There we go. Oh, what's this? Impulse Simulations. Hello. Hi, how are you? Thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you. I use Gadget. A few of you know who I am. We just did Tampa to Knoxville. Now we're going Knoxville to Nashville. and then we will go from Nashville back to Tampa. So we do have ATC. Right, I'm all good. Engines are good. Flaps are down. APU can go off.
Good morning.
There we are. There we are. APU off. APU bleed. There we are. And that can go to auto. We can get rid of that. And taxi lights, runway lights on. There we go. All right. Here we go. Continuous, continuous. I am well, Impulse. Thank you for the raid, sir. Thank you. Oz Gorilla, Assalamu alaikum. All right, let's go. Atlanta Center, Southwest 5849. Request taxi.
Southwest 5849, runway 5 right, taxi via Alpha.
Runway 5 right, taxi Alpha. Southwest 5849. Okay, so I need to change that. I thought he'd give me that. So departing on 5 right. There we are. Execute. Let's go back to our speeds. There, and there. 144. Okay. All right, let's go. Release the brakes. And
Record 1739, there is an area of heavy precipitation at your 12 to 1 o'clock and about 15 miles. Area is 10 miles in diameter. Let me know if you need to deviate around that weather and advise you have information, hotel at Charlotte.
why do you need to deviate around the weather? It's a simulation.
Okay, thank you for the information. We don't need to deviate right now. American 1738.
Some people take it so seriously.
39, Roger. You can expect runway 36 center. Advise we have hotel.
Expecting runway 36 center. American 1739.
I'm surprised that Atlanta Center covers Tennessee.
1422 Atlanta Center, radar contact, good morning.
So this is a freeware Tennessee, Knoxville on flightsim.to. It's not bad. It's done well. Knoxville has a load of National Guard hangars when you land into Knoxville. I mean, the approach into Knoxville is absolutely stunning. I mean, it's nothing difficult or anything. It's just so green and a lot of water. It's a very beautiful part of the US. I like Knoxville. And of course you got the Smoky Mountains right by it. You just got to avoid a place called Pigeon Forge, otherwise, or don't go to that area with your missus. Otherwise you end up spending a lot of money in those bloody outlet malls. But Pigeon Forge is famous for Dolly Parton. That's where Dollywood is. It's an interesting place, Pigeon Forge. As is Gatlinburg. which is the city or the town just before you enter the Smoky Mountains. It's a really nice part of the world. And the people are absolutely brilliant. Very accommodating, very helpful. Okay. So Nashville is in front of us. So we're going to have to do a turn, which I guess he's going to vector me anyway. We'll use the full runway.
1739, just to maintain 10,000. Maintain 10,000, maintain 1739.
We'll use the full runway. Otherwise, what's the point of making a full runway in your scenery? Here we are. Atlanta Center, Southwest 5849, ready to go.
Southwest 5849, fly runway heading, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, fly runway heading, Southwest 5849. Okay, here we are. That can go off.
We've been clear for departure. That means we're going really, really fast. So keep your arms and legs inside the aircraft at all times.
American 1422, go ahead. We go Southwest, American 1422, roger, that's approved. Mountain 1, Indy Center is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, yeah.
Okay, Utah, Mountain 1, thanks for your help today.
Legion 2019, Jacksonville Center is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, yeah.
Overseas advisory, Legion 2019, yeah.
Okay. Runway heading should be 51. Here we are.
Atlanta Center, Atlanta
51.
995,
Okay, let's go. And Toga.
Airspeed alive. V1. Rotate.
Rotate.
Pause to brake.
Gear up.
Got a 1686, Jacksonville Center is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, yeah. Unicom, thanks for the service, Delta 1686. American 1739, just to maintain 4,000. Yeah, maintain 4,000, American 1739. Yeah, the better than 130 is with the leaving 6th Avenue Florida to climb at 14,000. Yeah, 138 Atlanta Center, climb maintain on level 350. Climb maintain Apollo 350, United 138. Southwest 5849, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 4,000 feet, Southwest 5849.
Southwest 5849, clear direct Eddie, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Clear direct Eddie, climb maintain flight level 220, Southwest 5849. Okay.
Street Southwest 5849, Eddie is really close to you. Clear direct to Bama, Bravo Alpha, Mike Alpha.
Direct to Bama, Southwest 5849.
FedEx 1759, Jacksonville Center is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Yeah.
All right, flaps up, sorry. And 22,000 feet, sorry. My bad. There we are.
So the 818 Memphis Center is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Yeah.
Ooh, Captain Rock, hello. How you doing, sir? I hope you're well. We just took off from Knoxville, heading to Nashville. And then we're going to go Nashville to Tampa. So we originated the flight in Tampa. We've done Tampa, Knoxville, Knoxville, Nashville, Nashville, back to Tampa. Actimel, hello. Oh, Will Airways. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you for the follow. It must have been when I was taking a bio break. Thank you for the follow. So, Tampa, Knoxville, Nashville, Tampa. In the Tennessee 1 livery today. The Tennessee 1 livery. Okay, 10,000 feet. Let's kill the lights. Continuous, continuous. Seatbelts can go off. There we are. And we're good. And sync our heading.
American 1422 is back. American 1422, welcome back.
Tampa, Knoxville, Nashville, Tampa. I'm doing a full circle. All right, 12,500 feet. Only 123.
Hello, Southwest 1365, flight level 30. Inbound Ponzi.
Oh, we just passed. We just passed the top of the.
Good morning, radar contact. Descend via the banker for arrival. Landing north. Show up with 3001. Descending via the banker for arrival. Searching 365 Southwest.
So that's us there.
1365. American 1365, I have not assigned you a runway yet. The shuttle is landing north.
So we should be out of Atlanta Center by Bama, I think.
American 1739, turn left heading 030, join the localizer. Stop heading 030 on the localizer for Air Canada 995, Houston Center is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, yes.
Okay. So we're going to have to do our descent briefing quite quickly.
Bearing 2198, area of moderate to heavy precipitation, altitude 12 o'clock to 2 o'clock, and about 60 miles. Area is about...
Okay, coming up to 22, flight level 220. So this drive, Knoxville to Nashville, will take you about 3 hours. And it takes us 20 minutes by airplane. Plus the 2 hours or 1 hour you have to get there in advance and blah, blah, blah. It's better to drive. There we are, coming up to our cruise.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon, American 512 with you, stock 4 arrival, flight level 190.
The flying is...
Atlanta Center, good morning, squawk 5113.
Nah, it depends what car you're driving, to be fair.
Squawk 5113, 512.
American 1739, 5 miles from Marjo, cleared ILS, runway 36 center approach.
We are ILS, runway 36 center approach, 1739.
Alright, we're in our cruise. Top of descent, 20 nautical miles. So, 2,500 feet.
220 nautical miles away and looking at planet 407.
1712 Atlanta Center, I do not have a flight plan for you on file. Please refile your flight plan.
There we are. The weather.
Flight to radar contact about 35 miles southeast of stock car. Vicinity to Stalker 4 arrival.
3006.
Altimeter 3000.
Stock 4 arrival at altimeter 3000 for us, Factor.
Delta 1712, we have just recovered on our flight plan.
There we are.
1712 Rogers, squawk 3362.
11075.
Southwest 5849, cross Bama at and maintain flight level 200.
200. What? Cross what?
Southwest 5849, cross Bama at and maintain flight level 200.
Cross Bama and maintain flight level 200, Southwest 5849. Really?
Delta 1712, so we'll just away from Keyboard for 5 minutes.
1712 radar contact 20 miles southwest flat.
Iceman, hello. Thank you for the follow.
American 1739, wind 04010, runway 36 center, clear to land, runway 36 center, RBR.
Hello, Iceman. Hi, how are you? I hope you're well. We're doing a little hop from Knoxville to Nashville, and then we go Nashville back to Tampa.
FedEx 1541 Heavy, crossing landing.
American 1070 on the ground, Charlotte, ready for taxi, 36 center.
Alright, American 1070 standby, break FedEx 1541 Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 290.
There we go.
Flight level 290, FedEx 1541 Heavy.
You are Italian from Como Lake. Okay. Very nice, I think. Yeah, Como Lake. Is that the Amalfi Coast? Is Como Lake? I don't know. I can't remember. It does sound familiar to me.
American 1070, runway 36 center, taxi via Echo.
Runway 36 center, taxi via Echo, American 1070.
Okay, 20,000 feet, which we have to be at Bama.
Southwest 5849, Memphis Center is offline, radar set is terminated, frequency change approved, DF.
122.8, Southwest 5849. Thank you very much for the service today. You have a great day, my friend. Right, now I can do whatever I want to do. Okay. There we are. There we are. And let's start our descent. 2,500. Oh, come on. Viper Strike, hello. Hi, how are you? And descend. There we go. Like, do it quick. Okay, here we go. Bring that descent profile back in, back in. There we go, there we go. He's playing on Xbox, crashing. I don't play on Xbox. I don't play on Xbox. Sorry, I don't. Yeah, it's a bit of a family-friendly stream, to be fair. Okay, descent profile back on. There we go. All right, we are descending into Nashville. So let's have a look. Armand will be all right. We'll be okay. Armand. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I don't play on consoles, so I'm not very familiar with consoles. Okay, QNH 3006. And what is CTAF? .CTAF KBNA 118600 118600. Based in the UK, my friend. The UK. London. We are okay. We are okay. What was it? Sorry. 11075, 11075, 11075 at 21. London, beautiful. It used to be. It used to be. Now it's full of idiots. Right, what am I supposed to be here? Okay. Below 19 and above 15. We're okay. We're okay, good. Here we go. Sink our head in. Why do I feel there's a door open? No? Alright. Okay. 13,000 feet. What do I need to be at? We've got the decel there. Okay. Cripper, hello mate. How are you doing, sir? I hope you're well. Here we go. You're also flying from Milan to Dublin. Which airline? Okay, 10,000 feet. There we are, we're good. $210. Okay. We are good. We are good. Descent profile still looking okay. Okay. Yep, okay. Do PC games also crash? Sometimes, not very much now. Not very much now. It's been a while. I mean, I'm sure they're a lot more stable than the Xbox. The only problem with the Xbox is that, you know, we don't fly the default aircraft. You know, we have payware, which you are unable to fly too much. You know, a few payware is available on Xbox. But, you know, you can also do things in the PC to improve performance, right? Where you are pretty much tied into what you have available on the Xbox. All right, let's drop one flap. There we are. We'll go to, yeah, VATSIM is unavailable on Xbox, that's for sure. Okay. Okay, flaps 2. So we are 20 miles out from the airport. Okay. So we want to be around 5,000 feet at Trit, which we are. Coming up to 15 nautical miles. Let's start to slow down. There we are, flaps 5. Localizer is up. All right, let's go over to CTAF. Nashville traffic, Southwest 5814.9, inbound for runway 02 center. We are 14 miles out. Localizer is established. And we are going to exit near the end of the runway, I think. But exit right. Okay. Flaps 10.
Line 1.
Why do I still not have any DME up? Is there a DME there? Radar fit.
Cabin is now secure for landing.
Runways in sight. There we are. 10 miles out. Look at that. We still don't have a DME.
Nashville traffic, Southwest 1984, lining up and departing runway 2 left on the Chatham 4 departure to the east, Nashville.
Eight miles out. Okay, let's drop the gear. And flaps 15. $140. Okay.
Nashville traffic, Southwest 1984, clear runway 2 left. We'll be starting our turn to the east. Final call, Nashville.
Okay, I have control. And auto throttle off.
Nashville traffic Southwest 4980, 7 miles northwest, descend through 8,500 for our nav T center. Nashville.
No way. No way. Nashville traffic, Southwest 5849, clear runway 02 center.
Whoa, big fella. Whoa. On behalf of Tampa Airlines, Jet Collins crew, we would like to be the first to welcome you.
There we go.
Y'all invited back next week to this locality. Around and we can open up our hospitality. Stop us out, friendly folks. Roll flights in. Good drink. Subject to care about your safety as you may seaters, seatbelt fastened. On the luggage run where it is, to the captain brings his aircraft to the please stop at the gate. Saddle rail test and seatbelt time. It certainly has been our pleasure serving y'all. You might fit in like a clock to heaven. There's no place we'd rather be in than rather be doing on Saturday night than right here with y'all. If you had a good time, go out and tell your friends, bring them back with you next time. You didn't have a good time, please, let's just be our little secret. If it fits your time,
Okay, welcome to Nashville.
your trip is now over. Go out and go and come back and see us again real soon. If you're making a connection to another one of our most cities, check the TV marker and a gate area for appropriate game flight time. We do have a frequent flyer program here at Southwest on the Rapid Rewards. It's a shorter program. We will be servicing the aircraft. All the
I don't believe these landing rates.
children or somebody looking after
I didn't even hear luggage fall in the back.
Also check around your seats. Make sure you check your seat backs, the floor, everything around. Take everything with you that you brought on board.
Okay, straight across.
Because once you leave the aircraft, you cannot return. Also, ladies and gentlemen, the 50 of you that are making connections, the company knows that you're making an exception. Phoenix is working on it for you. They know you're coming. So go to the gate that you're supposed to go to. Do not stop. Do not. Don't get any food. Do not go to the bathroom. Just get to the gate so you do not miss the flight. And they know you're coming.
Okay. So, we will deboard here and then we do our flight down to Tampa.
We're choosing Southwest Airlines. And we're sorry that we're late. We'll make it up to you next time.
Nashville traffic Southwest 4980 on a 9-mile left base to final 2 center. Nashville.
Ladies and gentlemen, our seatbelt indicator shows we have
Okay, so let's see, where are we going to go? Hold on a sec. We'll just go to gate C16.
Down to 12. Don't make me pull the plane over.
C16.
I heard that.
What was that? Something shook loose.
Nashville traffic southwest 4980, 3.5 mile final, 2 center, Nashville.
Okay, parking brakes on. There we go. APU should be on. There we are. There we are. Oops. There we are. And kill 1 and 2. There we are. Okay. Ground connection, set chocks. Request ground power. There we are. Ground power up. Switch off our fuel. There we are. And that can go. There we are. That can go to open. Off and off. Fuel damper. There, 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 and there. And GSX. Request deboarding.
Boarding requested.
Okay. We're on back blast and ground power. Oops. That'll do. And let's wait for the motion to stop on there. And then we can disconnect our IRS. Okay. IRS. Off and off. And we are good. All that is good. Hydraulic. There.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Okay. There we go. Where did that come from? And there we go. Okay, so we're doing a turnaround. We're going to be heading to Tampa now.
Nashville traffic southwest 4980, clear 2 center, taxiing Tango 5 Kilo, Tango 6 to Delta 9.
Okay, good. So we'll go Tampa. Let's just quieten that bit down. And, all right, just give me 2 seconds. I shall be right back. 2 seconds. Okay, so let's do our flight plan for our flight back to Tampa, shall we? So, we'll go there. So KTPA. Okay, all the way down. There we go. Lovely. So we're going to take off on 2 left. And we'll use the same flight number. I don't care. That's fine. There we are. Okay, generate the flight. There we are. We can pre-file that. So pre-file. There we go. And then let's set that up on little nav map. So file, open from SimBrief. There we go. Create the plan. So out on 2 left on flame. Flame 4. There we go. And at the other end at Tampa. Show arrival. It is Matty 5, a Corey. There we are. There we go. And that is it there. Okay. And that is 19 right. Hold on. Let's just check. Do we have any 80s? No. So what is it saying? 19 right. That's good. Okay. So 19 right. There. What's that? So that one there, mirror. Okay, perfect. That is good. Okay, so start tracking this one. Continue. There we are. And then stream flight. Fetch the new stream flight. And that's updated the overlay. And integrations, fetch latest plan. And we are good. All right. Okay. Right, let's start our new flight, shall we? Okay, let's go nav IRS on. There we are. There, electronic flight bag. Request new data from SimBrief. There we are. 3006, 3006. There we go. Init ref. There we are. So we are at KBNA, KBNA, Charlie 16. There we go. All right. And the route.
Boarding requested.
Okay. Bring in our flight. And there we go. Set fuel. Set payload. Select route.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay, so there we are. Okay, load that there. And we're going on to 02 left.
Bypass pin inserted.
Welcome on board. Passengers boarding starting.
So 02 left. There we go. And runway, perfect. Activate. So departing on 02 left on flame 4. Executes, there we are. And then our arrival into Tampa is on 19 right. Savrix, hello. 19 right. On what? Matty 5, wasn't it? Matty 5. On Akori on Mera. Yeah, Mera. There we are. Okay, legs. That's good. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we've got a vector there. You know what? We're going to get rid of that and pop that there. There we go. Mera, that's fine. So we are 71. So we're going to put 100 here. There we are. We are flying at 39,000 feet.
May I see your boarding pass?
There we are. We can recycle the flight directors. There we are. On and on.
Hello.
39,000 feet. Should I let me just disconnect
This way.
and then connect? Okay, that's fine. There we go. 1621 is our new squawk. 1261. So heading. Okay, that's all good.
Welcome on board.
So legs are good. 39,000 feet. That's fine. Can I get your Discord? Exclamation Discord, my friend. Exclamation Discord. Runway. Let's have a look.
This way.
22. There we are. 22. 39,000 feet.
May I see your boarding pass?
There we are. Lovely. Let's go there. VNav and LNav. VNav? No? Oh yeah, not yet. That's all good. Okay, let's go routes. Performance. So 390.
This way.
Top of climb. 257. 257. 56.
Hello.
There we are. Cost index is 18. Reserves are 1. 0 fuel weight. There we are. And we can execute that. N1 limit. So let's go and do our performance. Performance. Clear. Import. There we go. We're leaving 2 left. There we are. Import from aircraft. Import weather. And calculate. So 45. So 45. Take off 1. There. Flaps 5. CG. Weather is 0 at 0 for some reason.
Good morning.
131017.
Hello.
That's fine. Yeah, we're good. 5.5 is our so 36, 37, 42.
Hello.
36, 37, 42 is good. 5.5 on our trim.
Boarding pass, please.
There we are. And that's good. Okay, 142. And we are good. All right, we're just waiting for passengers to board and we are done. Legs, route data, wind request.
Boarding pass, please.
Okay, load. Execute. And let's do our forecast load. And execute. There we go. We are good. And what was it?
Boarding completed.
Boarding is now complete. 1621 is our new squawk. 1621. 162. There we go. All right. Perfect. Okay. We're good. Let's get APU started. Left forward. There we go. So we did everything, right? Legs are good. Departure, arrival we did. Winds, performance. Yeah, we're all good. Okay. Okay. So we got a little bit of a taxi, but nothing too major. Okay, APU power. There we are. Parking brake is on. Let's go ground connections. There. Release. And remove chocks. There we are. And we've got someone pushing back already. There. Okay, let's go. We're good. Let's go your damper. That can all come on. And there and there. Okay. We are good. All right. Let's go. So we want to go nose to the left.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes release.
Commencing push. All engines
There we
clear.
go.
Start at will.
Okay. All the fuel. There we are. Okay, okay, okay. APU bleed on. And we can start engine 2. And I guess we're following that Delta that just pushed in front of us.
Welcome on board. We'd like to point out the safety features this Boeing 737. Your seatback pocket turns on a safety information card. Fasten that seatbelt and please find the sign in into the buckle. The tip on the latch and it will release. We are equipped with 8 emergency exits, parking brakes, 2 forward doors,
Parking brake set.
forward exits, and 2 aft exit doors. Each are clearly marked with signs overhead and long strip lights on the floor of the aisle designation.
Okay.
An evacuation is necessary, follow your flight attendant's commands and leave everything. We have a water evacuation. We have 4 life rafts, 2 in the front and 2 in the cabin.
Father's Game 2. Hello. Hi, how are you?
Only take them out and total do so.
So we're heading back to Tampa, Florida. We did Tampa, Knoxville, Nashville, and now we're heading back the final leg, Nashville back to Tampa.
Onto that tube on your shoulder to inflate manually. On your left shoulder.
Okay, here we go. And continuous. Engine bus, there we go. APU can go off. APU bleed. Headed to your airport. What, in real life or in the game? Oh, you mean I am heading to Tampa, your airport. Ah, okay. Right. Okay. Let's taxi. Okay, let's go. Release. And taxi.
We don't anticipate a change in cabin pressure. We wouldn't have showed up today. But if one does occur, 4 lovely designer oxygen masks with air batteries overhead. Immediately stop screaming.
Nashville traffic, Southwest 5849, taxiing runway 02 left via Tango 4, Kilo and Bravo. Nashville traffic. Yeah, I have vertical sim, yes.
Don't encourage me. Southwest, south of Carolina, we're up on kind of family. Started Dallas, Tennessee. Every day we're making this story. When you fly Southwest, abba yabba dabba do time we won't
Southwest is such a Texas thing, right?
enjoy your flight. Please, I know it's cool.
So there's the Delta lining up already. Great scenery. It doesn't lag you out or hit your FPS hard. Yeah, that's correct. There he goes. He's rolling. Have a good flight, Delta. Oh, he must be on 122.8. Okay. And then we turn right. We'll talk later. Oh shit. We'll talk later. We'll talk later. Seriously, keep my eyes on the bloody road, you know? Okay, we're going to use the full length of the runway because that's what I paid for. We're not going halvesies on the runway. We're using the full length. All right.
We've been clear for departure. That means we're going really, really fast. So keep your arms and legs inside the aircraft at all times.
Sorry.
Cabin secured. Ready for takeoff.
Nashville traffic, Southwest 5849, lining up runway 02 left. We're on a flame for departure. Okay, let's get out of here and roll. Toga.
Airspeed alive.
And rotates. Positive rate, gear up. There we go. Look at that, eh? Oh shit. Keep my eyes on the road, eh? Why don't I? Oh, what? What's going on? Sorry, hold on a sec. There we go. That's better. Forgot about that. My bad. There we go. Okay, flaps up. And that can go off, and we can lock our landing gear.
We're now at 10,000 feet. You're free to use your electronic devices, but make sure your cell phone stays in game mode, airplane mode, or off. And please stay in your seats till we have this or something goes flying off.
Okay, look at that down there. That does look nice, doesn't it? Where's all the golf courses? Where are we? Oh, Nashville. Where's all the golf courses? Maybe they don't play golf in Nashville. No golf courses here so far. I mean, the US is full of these little housing projects, eh? Their own little home owners association sort of cities, right? That is Nashville. Yeah, we just took off from Nashville. We're heading to Tampa, Florida. We went Tampa to Knoxville, Knoxville to Nashville, and now we're going Nashville back to Tampa. Your hometown. I was there in August. I was there in August. I have family in Knoxville. But I did a weekend in Nashville. I do like Nashville. But am I wrong in saying I like Knoxville better? I don't know. Something about Knoxville. I mean, I got a family in Nashville and I got family in Knoxville. And, yeah, apparently they do like the way I talk in Knoxville. I do get attention. When I ask for help, I get it immediately. Return, there we go, legs page, very nice, and we'll go in our climb here. Here we go, 10,000 feet, there, yeah, I agree, like any big town. I mean, I'm from London, and the centre of London is terrible. It's terrible. I mean, yeah. Once you're out of the centre of London, then it's a very different beast, London is. I mean, for me, it was about, you know, one of the things that was on my bucket list was I needed to step into the Grand Ole Opry. I've been obsessed with the Grand Ole Opry for like forever. You know, I do like a bit of country music. But yeah, I managed to do that last year, so that was nice. I bought the Grand Ole Opry. The old one, I guess. I don't know. No, it was the Opry, not the Ryman. The Opry. Hold on. Let me just see which picture it was. 1 second. Yeah, the Grand Ole Opry House. It is located. Yeah, that's the one I went to. That one. Let me go and do there. Brilliant. Okay, hold on a sec. Bloody truck. Yeah, that one there. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So that one, yeah, that was it. The Opryland Hotel. Ah, no, we didn't stay in a hotel really. We stayed with friends. So sync our heading. And then we went to, when we were, oh, hold on. There we go. Sorry, someone was at the door. Yeah, then when we were in Knoxville, we went to Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg, Smoky Mountains. I really enjoyed that. I mean, Gatlinburg is really nice. Pigeon Forge has got some strange buildings, though. I saw that upside down building. Then there's this, like a model of the Titanic, which is a building. It's done quite well. The worst part about Pigeon Forge is the outlet malls. I don't like the outlet malls. But yeah, I enjoy Tennessee. I do. I'm not gonna lie. We were in Houston for a lot of the time in Texas. I mean, I don't mind Houston. I don't mind Texas. But I prefer Tennessee. For me, Tennessee is just far more chill, laid back, green, pretty. Houston is just one color, gray. You know? It's just gray and traffic. And everything is a motorway. I mean, yeah, Houston is not well planned at all. If you're from Houston, in the chat, I'm sorry, but I said it. The only good thing about Houston is the Whataburger. Best burger I've ever had in my life. All right, there we go. And what's the service station? Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's. That is incredible. The Buc-ee's service station along the motorway. Amazing. I walked in and I had to walk out because it was far too overwhelming. I walked in, it was so overwhelming, I bought a Twix, paid for it and walked out, and the lady looked at me strange and said, all of this stuff we have, you're buying a Twix. I said, just chill, I'm a bit overwhelmed. That'll do for now, you know. Then I went back in. It is. I did. I tried the brisket sandwich. Yeah, I had the brisket sandwich and their banana pudding. Right, what are we at? We're at 29,000 feet. We're going to go to 39,000 feet on our way to Tampa. All right, coming up to 30,000 feet. Topper climb is in 65 nautical miles. Yeah, so we had a brisket sandwich. I had the banana pudding as well, which is like a banana custard cream with bananas in it. Amazing. So well done. I mean, if you've never tried a Buc-ee's and you're visiting the US, just walk in there. It's massive. Massive. Centerville, Tennessee, then a National Banana Pudding Festival. Centerville, Tennessee, where's that? I love bananas. Bananas are my kryptonite, man. Centerville. Tennessee. Nashville. Ah, it's in between Nashville and Memphis. I mean, I've not been to Memphis, but from what I understand, there's no point visiting it really unless you're an Elvis fan, which I'm not. I mean, I like his music. I wouldn't say I'm a fan. It's the hometown of Minnie Pearl. Yeah, but there's good music in Nashville as well. Ribs you can get anywhere. I mean, in Texas, you know, you go to a Texas Roadhouse And you can have some good food, really good food. I don't know. Centerville seems a little bit small. I think I'd get arrested. Oh, am I in Atlanta? Hold on. Where am I? Sorry, hold on. Atlanta. Active. Atlanta Center. Southwest 5849 at flight level 34,000 for 39,000. All right.
Cross Dodge and 120, I will not cover that. Sorry for that, there's not something. So 1226, cross Dodge at and maintain flight level 240. Okay, right there. Yeah, cross Dodge 240, Delta traffic takes.
Atlanta Center, American 1391 is 58 nautical miles north of Recipe, flight level 370.
American 1391, Atlanta Center, radar contact, good morning.
Atlanta Center, Soda 31 with you, 56 miles south of Chicago, there's flight level 240.
Soda 31, Atlanta Center, radar contact, there's an area of moderate precip, 11 at 1 o'clock in 10 miles, area is about 60 miles of diameter, if you need to deviate.
Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Thanks, Soda 31.
Okay.
American 1788, advise you have information Lima, runway 36 right.
Oh, we have air traffic at Tampa, I think. We have ATIS.
2 Kilo Whiskey, there's an area of heavy to extreme precipitation at your 12 at 1 o'clock in 40 miles, area 20 miles in diameter, advise you need any deviations.
We'll keep you advised of that 2 Kilo Whiskey heavy, I think will be good.
Okay. The topper climb coming up. 19 nautical miles.
And Delta 46, 369.
The 406, runway 36 center, start for takeoff.
36 center, clear for takeoff.
Route 1672, Atlanta Center, good morning, radar contact. Actually, Route 1672, squawk 2234.
All right. The topper climb, 39,000 feet. So good thing is I've been testing streamflight, and this is the third rotation, so yeah, the rotation function now works properly. We don't get a confusion in the flight phase. For those who don't know, I am the developer behind streamflight, which is a software that powers this overlay. So all of the data that you're seeing in the overlay is coming through the software called streamflight.
1672, talking 2234.
It is not just for streamers. It can also be used by non-streamers as well. If you're a non-streamer, you have what we call a gamer mode overlay, which looks like this. So this is what you would see on your normal sim screen. Toggle on the gamer mode overlay,
1672, radar contact.
and you have an overlay that's available to you on your sim screen. Regardless, you don't need to be streaming, you don't need OBS, it just plug and play and works. Simple as that. And it has an auto hide to get rid of the bar if you need to get to the toolbar. And you can download this from flightsim.to free of cost. And there it is, Streamflight. So it gives you all your information. But we are streaming, so I go back to my OBS overlay, and which is obviously a little bit more complex than the gamer mode overlay. But it gives me all the information that you require as a viewer and me. I can see stuff just at a glance. So here we have distance to go, 417 nautical miles.
406, delete the speed restriction, climb and maintain.
Arrival will be at 1739 Zulu. There's our aircraft type and call sign. And our altitude, 39,000 feet. I am on VATSIM. And we are in the cruise phase at the moment. Departure and arrival. So that is available for download on the flightsim.to on flightsim.to. That's right, I have the most popular PC-12 checklist. Yep, that's me. I have the most popular PC-12 checklist. I've not flown it for like a year at least. A good few months. You're a new creator on there. Just released a bush strip. Put that on my resume. Oh dear. Yeah, CV. Curriculum vitae, that's it. You just released a bush strip a couple of days ago. Send me the link. Send me a link just message me a link and I'll put the link up on the chat so people can have a look. Message, whisper the link to me.
Thank you.
I always try and support these creators.
Delta 5047, Indy Center is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
To the intercom, Delta 5047.
Or you can type exclamation Discord in chat, exclamation Discord, and that will take you to my Discord server.
American 1788, descend and maintain 3000. 3000, American 1788. Tampa 5416, Houston Center is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, yeah.
5416, overture advisory at the golf course after landing. Appreciate you, take care.
I don't understand why Inibills has made Hong Kong. WF Sceneries have a very good Hong Kong. I don't understand why they insist on jumping on top of existing scenery developers. Small IRL. What is the ICAO? What is the ICAO? And let me find it and I'll put it on as a link. Sophia. Oh, 01AL. Copy. 01AL. Got it. There we go. That is Larry's scenery if you're a bush flyer.
For 37 Yankee, affirmative, United 37 Yankee, frequency change for yeah. Yeah, thanks for service, goodbye.
Wow. You like screenshots, don't you? Is that it there? Oh yeah. And this exists in real life? That's very nice. That is very nice. There's a lot of detail in that. A lot of detail. Is that your boat that's going around, is it? Oh, really? Terrible. That's terrible. Nice. Yeah, I don't have that that sort of, what is that, Quasar or something? I forget what the name of that aircraft is.
American 1788, turn right heading 270. Right turn at 270, American 1788. Route 1672, I'll be closing shortly, so frequency changes approach, yeah.
Here we go. So we should be leaving his airspace soon anyway. And then we head down towards Tallahassee.
Southwest 1450 radar contact lost.
It's there.
240 radar contact lost. 2 Kilo Whiskey, Jacksonville Center is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, yeah. Frequency change approved, the 2 Kilo Whiskey, bye-bye. American 1788, turn right heading 330, join localizer. 330, join localizer.
Oh, there's a dam at the other end. There's a dam at the other end. What is it? Lay Lake Dam, Alabama Power. There's the island.
It is 1788, 5 miles from final approach fix. Cleared hours, runway 36 right approach.
Glen Island, 36 right approach, American 1788.
Oh, I think users can upload their own they can upload their own screenshots as well.
American 1788, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Strike Glen Island, American 1788.
Right, we have Tampa approach. Nice. Who's Man X? Man XTT 1109. Sir, the top tool, where this came from, with the add-on. It's my own tool. You can get it from here. I'll just send it to you in the whisper, but it's my own tool that I've made for streamers. Ah, there you go. There, streamflight. There you go. It's my own tool that I developed, and it's available on flightsim.to. It currently supports Microsoft Flight Sim and Prepared 3D. An X-Plane version is coming as well. So it will support all three simulators very soon. But there's the link, ManX. And I'm assuming that is Manx TT. So you're from the Isle of Man, are you? Are you from the Isle of Man?
So 31 to 17, 13,000, Knoxville Twitter is 3002.
Yeah, he's from the Isle of Man. He's from Manx. I think the last time I went there, I must have been like 5. Iceman, you have to go out. Have a good evening. Thank you, Iceman, for being here. Thank you. Have a lovely, pleasant evening.
Got a 406, cross Aussie, I'm maintaining 12,000, 250 knots, the line altitude is 3001.
Yeah, the Isle of Man is those,
Can you just say that
the
one more
three
time for the
legs,
person?
right? The three legs.
Cross Aussie at and maintain 12000, 250 knots, land altimeter 3001.
Alright, cross Aussie and maintain 12,000, 250 knots.
And the Isle of Man,
For Delta 416.
and the Isle,
Southwest 5849 areas of heavy to extreme precipitation at your 11 o'clock to 1 o'clock in 60 miles. Area is about 900 miles in diameter. Advised to be a deviation.
sorry, was that for Southwest 5849?
Southwest 5849 affirmative. There's an area of heavy to extreme precipitation at your 11 o'clock to 1 o'clock, starting 60 miles. Area is about 900 miles in diameter. Advise if you need to deviate for weather.
No, I'm fine. I'm pretty much above it. Thank you anyway. Southwest 5849.
Roger.
Yeah, so the Isle of Man's also the home of one of the best bass players that is alive today. Mark King of level 42.
Roger. Unfortunately, I'll be closing up shortly. You can monitor advisory. Have a good day. Go ahead. Bye-bye. Central Aircraft Land Center is closing at this time. No further ATC available. Please check your local advisory frequency. Have a good one.
Yeah, so Mark King of level 42. He's also from the Isle of Man. An amazing bass player. How do you know so much about the Isle of Man, Larry? I only know about Mark King and the TT. That's it. Oh, right, okay. That's more than me. And it's just down the road from me, or well, not far from London. I remember as a kid, I would catch a hovercraft to go to the Isle of Man. You catch a hovercraft, a Sea-Link hovercraft. It was a big old thing. One of these hovercrafts. Here, look. Sea-Link hovercraft. Images. Yeah, so this hovercraft, this is what you used to take to get to the Isle of Man. One of these hovercrafts. This is the Princess Anne. It was massive. I remember as a kid going on this with my parents. So this was the hovercraft that used to get you to the Isle of Man. You could drive your vehicle on there. Everything. It was amazing, amazing. But not anymore. Not anymore. They went out of service a long time ago. It's a shame because the new generation, they have no idea what existed. Yeah, the Americans had the same hovercraft for the military. They just called it something else, but it's the same hovercraft. I forget. So Sea-Link, hovercraft. I think you mean this type of thing. No, where is that? So like that. I mean, it's got to be brilliant to fly it, drive it. I think you fly a hovercraft, but they really look good, don't they? Yeah. Did you download it, Manx? Is that you, Horizon Fly? No, that's not you. Sorry, that's not you. That's some bloke from Germany. I think that's Germany or Belgium. So we're over some bad weather at the moment. We are just cloud hopping. There we are, cloud surfing. Like a hovercraft. And we got top of descent in, wow, shit, I need to sort that out, hold on. So Tampa, there we are, charts, 19 right, approach, there we are. Okay, so Q&H, let's have a look. VATSIM radar, so ATIS, Tampa arrivals, 3002, so 3002, there we are. Our minimums for Tampa, okay, I don't know what the arrival is. Hold on a second. Oh, Tampa's just gone offline now. Brilliant. So let's go Tampa. It is 2,000 initial fix. Minimums are 230. So let's go 230 on the minimum. There we go, 230. Perfect. We'll go here and Tampa approach reference. There we go. 108.5. Okay, Tampa's back up. So let's have a look. All right. 108.5. So 108.5, 1085, 1085. There we go, lovely. 2,000 feet there. We will go to 2,000. No, we'll wait. No, 2,000 feet. That's fine. Okay. So we've got our altitude, QNH, our that is done. Our course is 187. There we are, and 187 here. All right, lovely. So we got Tampa, all right. And we are good anyway. Descent briefing is complete. Top of descent in 73 nautical miles. $19 right is a valid runway, so we're good. Okay. Okay. So we do have Tampa approach, but we will be starting our descent before that, before we arrive to the approach. So we'll probably just have to get a new flight level. And there he is. If ATC is offline, blah, 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 after receiving instructions, okay. Auto ATC, Jacksonville Center advises cross Matty and maintain 11,000 at 280 knots. At 11,000, Matty. There's Matty at 11,000. Okay. Does that mean Tampa's gone off? No, they're still on. We have Tampa ATC. Why are they sending me the show Attis arrival? Okay, 40 nautical miles, stop a descent. Okay, 30 nautical miles and we'll start our descent into Tampa. Okay, 20 nautical miles. So we do have Tampa approach right there. So we'll be contacting them shortly. Wow, my fuel is very, very well balanced for once. Always one of them is less than the other, but yeah, very well balanced today. There we are, started our descent down into Tampa. Wow, this plane is really going around the, I mean, yeah. We done some, what? Tampa to Knoxville, Knoxville to Nashville, Nashville to Tampa. Nice big circle. So if you haven't hit follow already, hit follow. I try and stream every day. And yeah, mainly airliners, the occasional general aviation. But yeah, I do try and stream every day. I can't give a time, so it could be sort of, I try around midday every day. Thank you, Helicopter Me. Hello, thank you for the follow. I try and stream around midday, but sometimes, depending on what's on for the day, it could be later, like 2 o'clock, or sometimes even in the evening. But I do try and do a stream every day. I also stream Way of the Hunter as well. I do like me a good hunting game. It's a game. I don't like to hunt like that in real life, just in the game. But yeah, I do enjoy, you know, a relaxing hunting game. You know, I find them quite relaxing. And yeah, but I do try and stream every day. Ian, hello. How are you? No ATC, no ATC, not yet. But we will get. There will be. We're approaching Tampa approach. Oli Brandon, hello. How's it? How are you? How you doing? I hope you're well. Oh, I haven't even added you to the list yet. Sorry, my bad. I need to add you to the list. But in the meantime, go check out Oni Brandon. He's a brand new streamer, a new flight simmer. And yeah, always ready to accept advice and help. So go check out Oni Brandon. And it seems like a nice guy. But yeah. But go check him out. Let's go there. And So we are about to hit approach. So there is approach. So Tampa approach, and then down into Tampa. $29,000 feet. We need to be at 11,000 at Matty, which is what the auto ATC has told us to do. Okay. Do we have ATC? Yes, we do. We're about to enter Tampa approach. Oh man, he just disappeared. No. He was only on for like 10 minutes. Come back. No, I'm still got him on VATSIM radar. He's only... Okay. I still got him on VATSIM radar, so maybe it's just... let's switch over. No, he's not on. Damn. We did have... He's not showing up on VPilot. So we have Miami, but that is outside. Tampa is outside of Miami. There's Miami Center. We did have Tampa. We had Atlanta all the way. We had Atlanta that covered Tennessee as well. Okay, that's fine. It is what it is. You fear you've started something? No, no, no. Did you buy a joystick yet, Brandon? Did you get a joystick yet? I told you, buy a joystick. Use it for 30 days. If you don't like that one, chuck it back. Well, if you want ATC, I can give you a bit of ATC. Here we go. Where's the ATC? Right. There we go. And then we can go here, and then nearest facility. Let's go center, approach. There. There, and then we go boom. There you go. You can hear it now. Okay. 20,000 feet. Oh, we do have. Okay. Sorry, let's get rid of you. We do have Miami North 132. Okay. Active.
Miami Center, WestJet 3160, TF level 390.
I thought he was out anyway.
WestJet 3167, Miami Center, squad 7634.
7634, WestJet 3167.
Miami Center, Southwest 5849. Flight level 180 down to 2,000 feet.
Southwest 5849 Miami Center, radar contact, Tampa altimeter tree 001, expect the ILS runway 19 right approach.
Tampa altimeter 3001, expect ILS approach 19 right, Southwest 5849.
Who else is calling?
There you go, Brandon. We have, we got it. We got Miami now.
Major 458, Roger, and you said you're ready for taxi? Roger, 3167, radar contact 24 miles south of Cigar, welcome. And Allegiant, I see there. You waiting for pushback or taxi? Yeah, the ramp at Lauderdale is currently, well, at least it's been uncontrolled. You'll just call me whenever you're ready for taxi. Walker 3699, leaving airspace to the south, Savannah Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, yeah.
Frequency approved for Walker 3679, that's it, afternoon.
You too.
Okay. So we want to be 11,000
Delta 2836, Miami Center, runway
by
right, taxi
by Matty. Yep, we have ATC.
American 2390, continue Yankees to the ramp in November if you need it. Number 992, Mike Golf, radar contact lost.
So we're going to exit right from the runway. That's it. That's good. We're okay.
An 869 cross GG at 10,000, the Key West altimeter tree 002.
Cross GG not 10,000, American 869.
Okay, coming up to Matty. We want to be at 11,000 feet. We should be good.
564 Bravo Tango, expect the ILS runway 10 left first. Expect ILS runway 1 left, 10 left, altitude stop.
Okay.
2293, leaving airspace to the east, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, yeah. Frequency change approved, American 2293, thanks for service. On a problem, KLM 702, Heavy, same with you, leaving airspace to the east, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, yeah.
Okay, so there we are. There's Matty, about 3 miles out, and we should be at 11,000 feet, so that should be good.
Agent 458, runway 10 left, taxi via Bravo. Down to 2054, winds 17012, RNAV Maple, runway 24, Cliff, takeoff. RNAV Maple, Cliff, takeoff, runway 24, United, 24.
Okay.
Southwest 5849 direct, Fatty, cross Fatty at 3000, cleared ILS runway 19 right approach.
Direct Fatty, cross Fatty at 3000, southwest 5849. Direct Fatty. Okay. Direct Fatty.
At 195, clear Southwest Emma 1, West 128, Miami Center, runway 8 left, taxi via Kilo. KLM 702, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Let's just bring that right down to 220.
Delta 2 Kilo Whiskey, leaving airspace, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, yeah. Delta 2 Kilo Whiskey, Miami Center.
Delta 2 Kilo Whiskey.
Delta 2 Kilo Whiskey, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency approved, Delta 2 Kilo Whiskey, Avis.
KLM 702, you still up?
Okay. I mean, there was no need to do direct, to be honest, but okay. Custard, hello.
You're gonna do superhero landing. Wait for it!
Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Woo! Superhero landing!
Yeah, that's really hard on your knees.
Totally impractical. They all do it.
Can Force 1.
All good, all good.
To the north, Jacksonville Center offline. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved, yeah. Advisory, Can Force 1,
So 108, let me just check. I've got it. 108.5, 108.5. We
yeah,
are
275, super, safe parking.
Right, got to get down to 3,000 foot or close.
Yeah, 275, super, roger, taxi via uniform, Quebec, cross runway 12. For 564 Bravo Tango after Cuda, descend and maintain 6,000.
27 nautical miles to the airport.
Now to 2054, radar contact, say altitude. Passing 2,300, United 2054. Now to 2054, climb and maintain 1010,000. 1010,000, United 2054.
Let's go a little bit more.
Key West, who is on request?
Come on. 15 nautical miles to Faddy.
Papa Sierra Miami Center, clear to the Asheville Regional Airport via the Buffett 1 departure. JMAC transition that is filed.
Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon, wow.
43010 minutes after departure. Departure with me, squawk 7771.
Okay, we should be okay. We should be good. We should be good. It's on sale, 80% off. Yeah, the Rainbow Six stuff is very good.
70 Papa Sierra, read back squad code. 70 Papa Sierra, 771, the rest of read back is correct. Just give me a call for taxi, expect runway 9, the Key West altimeter, tree 002.
Okay, we're good, we're good. Getting to 3,000 feet.
Jet 3167, leave airspace to the north, Jacksonville Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change for your
14, listed 3 on 3000.
The dude was looking for IFR to, who is it, Juliana?
There we are, and let's go to...
Dragon 1368, just double check you filed your flight plan on the VATSIM, I don't see anything for you. Dragon 869, plan the RNF runway, not approach.
I'm not going to do an approach, I'm going to send 869.
Delta 2836, winds 120 at 1 tree, RNF sea salts, runway 8 right cliff takeoff.
Actually, we're okay, we're okay.
28, runway 8 left line of way, traffic departs parallel. Southwest 5849, winds 1908, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 right, southwest 5849. Okay, let's bring that right down. There we are.
55, runway 10 left, taxi via Charlie.
Flaps 1.
Dragon 869, direct jets at jets, clear.
There we go.
Runway 9 approach.
Nate, thank you so much for the resub.
Legion 458, winds 130 at 15, RNAV elbow, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, here we go, here we go.
United 2054, request higher.
Something's gone wrong.
2054, climb and maintain.
Something's gone wrong. We're okay, I think. We're okay.
United 2054, thanks.
Why? What's going on here? Oh, altitude hold. There we are.
2955, heavy Miami center, ramps uncontrolled, call me when ready for taxi.
Custard! Hold on! Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Contact, climb and maintain 16,000 say altitude.
Lap 5. Here we are. Okay, localize up. Here we go. All right. Localizer captured. Let's start to drop our gear. Okay. 10.
Delta 2036, roger. Climb and
15.
maintain level 350.
And we are going to be 139.
West 128, winds 120 at 1 tree.
Runway in
RNAV
sight.
sea salts, runway 8
Thank you,
right, clear for
Custard.
takeoff.
You must hear that all the time in SA. There we go.
564 Bravo Tango, descend and maintain 3000.
Even in Canada. Here we go.
Dragon 487, Miami Center, runway 8 right, taxi via Whiskey Mike.
Okay, we've got the glide slope as well.
Southwest 5849, you've gotten your landing clear, that's correct.
A-firm.
Just health check. Legion 458, radar contact, say altitude. Legion 458, climb and maintain 1 tree 13,000. American 2299, heavy Miami Center, runway 8 right, taxi via Mike. Wind 28, radar contact south. West wind 28, roger, climb and maintain 16,000.
Okay, here we go. So we're exiting right. And we need to go to the sea gates for southwest. Okay. I have control.
Air 564 Bravo Tango, turn left heading 180 vectors 5.
And auto throttle disconnected. There we go.
Delta 655, winds 130 at 15, RNAV elbow, runway 10 left, at Bravo 2, cliff takeoff.
Whoa, it's blowing me to the side. Why?
West wind 28, climb and maintain flight level 400. Legion 458, climb and maintain flight level 280. Air 564 Bravo Tango, 2 miles from Warrior, fly heading 130, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 10 left approach.
50, 30, 10.
Aircraft calling Miami Center, you're 5x5.
There we go.
American 487, winds 120 at 1 tree, RNAV sea salts, runway 8 right, cliff takeoff.
Thank you, Nate.
Aircraft calling for radio, check 5x5, who's calling for taxi? American 3268, Miami Center, roger, runway 8 right, taxi via Mike, Miami altimeter tree 00 tree.
Miami Center, southwest, 5849, clear of runway 19 right.
Okay, that was 4 at once. Southwest, I heard you first. Taxi via Whiskey Bravo department.
Taxi via whiskey, taxi to the sea gates, okay.
That's 5849 from, yeah, that's where it's heading. I can also give you Juliet Golf up if you'd like.
No, I'm fine.
That's 5849, roger. Taxi head on Juliet, left Golf department.
Juliet left Golf.
Hey, second guy, who was it?
Juliet left Golf. Okay, all the way there.
Delta 655, your radar contact south. Delta 655, climb and maintain 1 tree 13,000.
We do have a frequent flyer program here southwest of the Rapid Reward. It just shows the free trips, free drinks, and applicants a free application online.
564 Bravo Tango, it's 130 at 15, runway 10 left, so to land.
So if you have small children or somebody you're looking after, keep a close eye on them and take them out the door in front of you.
Okay, Juliet.
Okay, I was at 2-1, number 70 Papa Sierra runway 9 taxi V Alpha. American 869, winds 1308, runway 9 code to land.
The company knows that you're making an exception.
American 437, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
Go to the gate that you're supposed to go to.
Okay, Juliet, then left on Golf. Right, let's pop on the
Down to
APU.
2054, leaving airspace to the north, Jacksonville Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, see.
Frequency approved at 2054. Excellent.
Again, it's been a huge thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines. And we're sorry that we're late. We'll make it up to you next time.
Delta 655, climb and maintain, fly level 350.
Okay. Welcome back to Tampa. That round trip took us about 5 hours and 20 minutes.
Number 169 Hotel Charlie, Miami Center, Spark 7406. So, 7406. American 487, climb and maintain, fly level 220.
Okay, left at Golf. That's Golf, yep. Is that Golf? There it is.
American 2299 Heavy, winds 120 at 1 tree, RNAV Sea Salt, runway 8 right cliff takeoff.
Okay.
He's looking to step out.
And we're going to C35.
That's approved. Let me know when you're back. Tower 564 Bravo Tango, taxi to parking via Charlie Echo. Okay. Tower 70 Pop Sierra, Ultra runway 9, I'll get you out after this Airbus comes in.
Okay, C35. $32. So this is the Southwest jetways.
American 3268, runway 8 right, line of wake, caution, wake heavy 777.
So there's 33. And there's my crew.
attempting to get a hold of me.
Okay.
Correct, 1364 Heavy, Miami Center, runway 8 right, taxi via Mike.
Here we go. All right. Cut the engines. APU.
American 3268, winds 120 at 1 tree,
And
runway 8
there
right,
we
clear for
go.
takeoff.
There we go. And we are good. Let's get ground connections there. Set chocks. Request ground power.
American 2299 Heavy, radar.
Here we go. All right. Let's switch off all the fuel. Lights can go off. There we are. They can go to normal. We can go over on ground, so we can switch off our APU. Anti-collision can go off. There we are. They can go to open, off, and off. There, 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 and there. There and there. And request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Okay. There we go. And your damper can go off as well. Everything is good.
United 1245 Miami Center, runway.
We are good.
Taxi via Foxtrot.
Okay, jetway's connected. Switch off the nav. And we are good. There we go. That can go to ground power and battery bus. And we are good.
Passengers to boarding starting.
And there we go. Lovely. All right. That is it for me. Thank you everyone for being here on this round trip. So we did Tampa, Knoxville, Knoxville, Nashville, Nashville back to Tampa in the Tennessee 1 livery 737-800. Thank you everyone, man. Thank you Nate for the resub. Thank you to Custard for the resub. That isn't a round trip, that's a Southern US tour. Yeah, maybe I am a southerner by heart. I mean, yeah, South England, but yeah. Yeah, thank you for the subs, Custard and Nate. Impulse Simulations, thank you for the raid, and thank you all the raiders who stuck around. If you haven't hit follow, hit follow. Costs nothing. And I do try and stream every day. All right. In the meantime, let's see who is on, and let's pay this forward. We will go to. Well, let's go and hit up Captain Whip, shall we? Captain Whip. He's a real IRL professional pilot who also streams, which I've never figured out. Why real pilots stream, I don't understand it, but anyway, yeah. All right, so we're going. We will go and raid Captain Whip. Okay, tell him I sent you, and yeah. All right, let's go and head up that, and Savrix, we'll talk. Yeah, we'll talk on Discord. Yeah. All right, and everyone in YouTube, thank you for sticking around as well. I will see you all tomorrow. All right. In the meantime, you all take care, stay safe, and have a great weekend. All right, bye-bye.